Right, some action down here, guys. Got an SKS. And something else. Don't know what it is. Is that a dude there? There it is. Yo, dude. Dude, you alright? I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Coming in. You alright, mate? You alright, Chris Scott? You got no mic, dude? You not got a mic? Hello? Chris Scott, hello?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, shit.
Can you hear me now?
Sorry, dude, you didn't talk, so I shot. I didn't know what you were doing. Let me patch you up, dude. Let me use my bandages on you.
No, that was my fault, brother. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I've got you. I've got you. Let me bandage you up, mate. I'm sorry about that. Do apologise.
No, I had my mic cut off. That's my fault.
Are you good, dude? You need any more bandages there, or?
No, I'm good, brother. Thank you.
Do apologise, mate.
That's all right, Ross.
I've got every Z in the town going at us now. there was every Z in the town's aggroed on this building now because I just shot then.
Yeah, I could hear them all.
Damn. There's someone popping an SKS off in town and someone with an automatic as well, I heard before. That's kind of what I was running down to. Are you on party as well, mate? Is that why your mic's slow? Are you on party chat as well, or?
No, I'm still kind of relatively new to the game.
Okay, dude. Well, you've just met a real idiot that shot you.
I kept reaching for the mic and saying stuff, and then I realized I had the mic cut off on the controller.
You're making me feel worse now. What are your plans, dude?
Well, to be honest, I'm drunk as hell, and like I say, I'm kind of terrible at the game, but...
Oh, okay. I was just running for the shots. I just heard those shots and I came running down and then I saw you and I didn't know if anyone was chasing you, but obviously then, you know, we know the rest. Got to have made the right mess here, haven't I? Do you want me to go and try and sort some of these Zeds out, mate, so you can actually get out of the building? Give us a minute, I'll sort it.
If you can, that sounds like 100 of them.
I know. I'll try and draw them away and I'll come back if I can.
All right, brother, have a good one.
Got first hit. Yo, guys. Sorry about this, dudes. I'm in a situation as always. 2 bleeds already there. Oh, there they all are on the side. 2 bleeds already. That's ridiculous. I feel bad for that guy now. He looked menacing. That's why I shot him. Because he wasn't answering, but... And now I've left the poor guy surrounded by all these Zeds. I think what we're going to have to do is let's draw them all out. Should be able to get a few of them in here. Don't stop glitching. Stop glitching. Oh my god. Oh, this game sometimes. It just bounced me down the stairs. Oh my god! Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, Mike and everyone. Is that Matty out there as well? It just literally, I was going down the stairs and it just glitched me. And then, unfortunately, that's because I couldn't turn, that stuck me in the corner. Serves me right for shooting that poor guy. Got what I deserved there. See what condition we're in when we wake up. It will de-aggro the zombies, though. That's one thing. I think what I'm going to do with this guy is leave him some stuff. I think that's what we'll do with him. Was it this building, guys? I think it was. No, it looks like he's come out of here. Yeah, he's come out of there. We're gonna get shot here, guys. We're all over the freaking place. Yo, Belly. No, I promise you, it's definitely not going to be a long one tonight, guys. I just wanted to get one in. I've got a really busy week this week again. So I just thought, look, get sort of, 3 hours in maybe. Maybe even 4. Just a quick stream. Yeah, we got Matt in again there, Belly. He's watched me nearly kill some poor dude that was doing no wrong. To be fair, he did say he was drunk and he didn't have his mic on properly. Oh, it's horrible sciatica, Matt. Bloody hell. Bloody awful it is. I got to make sure, Matt, that I keep my golf up because otherwise I can start going down with that. So since I've been doing golf, I've never had it again, to be honest. I tell you what's good for that as well, Matt, is a waterbed. I also have a waterbed, and since I had that, I've had very few problems. But it's kind of that mixed with exercise. But, the trouble is if you've got an office job or a job like I've got where I'm, my normal job where I'm sitting down all the time, you've got to have that exercise. And you've got to have a really good bed that you can rest on as well. I feel terrible for that guy now. Right, we know there's people here. Let's yeah, Belly stands up all day watching me. Got to be very careful, the fire station there. Friggin' sad there as well. I wanted to get round that side, really. I'm going to have to leg it. Could come through here. And then back through the front. What have we got on here? Bison mag. Patrol pants. Jacket's ruined. We know why. Another plate. Let's see. Check the condition of our plate here. No, I've really got to be up tomorrow, Mike. So I'm gonna have to be religious with the sort of 3 hour or close to, you know. I know usually when I say 3 hours, it's more like 10. The trouble is, it takes so long doing anything, doesn't it? In day, where's it? Oh, yeah, heavy lifting doesn't help anything, does it? We know there was someone here because we heard all the shots. I had a look at the heat map, guys, before I came on. I'll tell you what, I was lucky with them zombies. Very lucky with those zombies. I'm just trying to see now if I can hear anyone come through again. On this server, I do want to go to the summer camps again, see if there's a base there. There usually is on this one. Checking the windows of the fire station. Looks like whoever that was doing all the shooting has passed through, I would say. Yes, no Casey yet, Belly. No, Matt is UK, Somerset. I got that right, haven't I, Matt? Probably have to let these Zeds go a little bit before we go stepping out. You Somerset then, Matt? I knew you were UK. I think we're going to have to ship out of here. Could just do with a new jacket. Is it Red Lead? No. One of the Reds is Scotland, isn't he? Job's worth, isn't it? Right. Shit. So there is someone here then. Don't know what building that was. I'll just keep my ears pierced. That's pierced. What are you on about? That's good job, Casey's not in. He'd be laughing already. Keep my ears pinned. There you go. Keep my ears pierced. It'll be that poor guy again. Right, it's behind us, that shooting. Roughly, that would be the orange building that we were in a minute ago. Yeah, just there. Take those off. So we can't hear us shuffling. Okay, you bugger. I thought I'd got away with that, Casey. Can't get away with anything now, Casey's in. Belly lets me slide a bit. It's gone a bit quiet now. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay in this building, but until we know where this guy is, we can't just go running out in the middle. So done something slightly different with the settings today on this. I've got the screen set up for gaming to see if it's got a bit more clarity for PvP, and it looks good at the moment. I'd say it looks less realistic, but more sharp. God, where's this cat gone? Oh no, you get it all, Mike. I've had all sorts in the past with that sort of thing. Where is this dude? So he was shooting here in those buildings, and then he just seems to have disappeared. Seeing what ammo. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. So it sounds like, yeah, there's that SKS again that I heard before. Can hear a little bit of running again. That's even closer now. Pure crap. Come on, guys, if you're coming, let's go for it. Because I want to get out of here. Again, I'd just be an idiot running out. You know, at least if I stay in here, I've got the element of surprise. I don't know if there's one or two. Sounds like there might be two guys, but... Jesus. Well, this is the barracks bandit. I've got a feeling there's two guys here. Yeah, the last video didn't get a lot of likes at all, Casey. We need a lot more likes on this one, everyone. Smash that like button. I'll try and remember. So there was so much going on the last one, I didn't... Oh, my goodness. Another shot. I don't know if they're baiting or shooting Zeds. I think they're shooting Zeds, to be honest. Yeah, I think Mikey was too drunk for revenge by the sounds of it. He said he was drunk. That's why I didn't stay with him. Bad enough my gameplay. I don't want someone drunk with me. Just heard another shot then. Sight like a silenced pistol. Yeah, we hear that a lot, Mike. You hear that a lot, mate. New to that video that I put up was that guy, oh, I'm new to the game. And then he tried to shoot me. Don't go for that old chestnut anymore. There's definitely someone here, guys, but I don't want to come out of here. And then there's two guys there, you know. I could. If I go back here, at least I can see a little bit there. Right, so the Z's in there. I don't want to be stuck in this room. I just want to get eyes on what's going on. Tell you what I need to do as well, guys, get the chat up, because I can see your messages, but not all of them on the screen. So I'm just going to get that up, dudes. The old chatteroo. Right, let's see what we've got. There you go. Yo, Logan Hogan. Mama shopping, eh? Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Let's get them up tonight. Let's get it somewhere like... It didn't get a bad amount of views, actually, the last video. And it only had, I think, 20 likes, like 22 likes or something. So I was quite surprised, but... sounds like they've moved away. I'm not staying here. I'm not camping, so... Right, they're probably not going to be in camo because the doors are shut. Just aggroed the friggin' Z now. Rhino! Alright, dude, that's a new name. I want to say Rhino, like Rhino isn't a new name, but it's a new name on the... Yeah, PS5, dude. Eventually we'll be going over to PC, but we've had a chat about... Well, I've said to people about this. I don't think I'll ever let the PS5 go because there's so many good servers. So although I'll get I've got a PC anyway. I've got a gaming PC to get the new maps. I'll still be streaming PS5 as well. Take your pants off and we'll give you a like. It'll probably happen anyway without... think I've only got one Z following. So what we'll do, we'll shift over to the camps, guys. I can't be bothered dealing with that zombie, to be honest. Let's keep running. Yeah, there's one there. Got to be a little bit careful because people snipe from here, so. Right, let's deal with it now. Well, I don't know. I have played on PC Rhino, and although it's got the extra maps and what have you, that a lot of the modded maps that I play on this, there's not a lot of good equivalents on PC. And obviously, I've met a lot of people on PS5 as well, dude. So we have quite a big community here. But definitely, I'll be enjoying playing both because it'll be nice having the other maps as well, This map's got great mods on it. All right then, Logan. I'll take you up on that, mate. Cross to the dark side, Rhino. The dark side of the Force. Now, when I looked on the heat map, don't forget on this server, one of the mods is that there's summer camps. There's a base there in the, well, it's not a base. It's just one of those military buildings that you never find anything in from the airfield. But there's usually a base built in it. Oh, shot coming from over here. Tundra that was. Let's go and check it out. Definitely a Tundra, that one. Are you not watching your dog again, Casey? Christ almighty. Must be spotless, that bloody dog. Right. Let's just... I've got to be careful here now. So all this is, guys, is just the civilian side of Zeleno. But there's definitely a Tundra being fired there. Yo, send it. Alright, dude. Yeah, women's underwear. I'm just gonna... Right, okay. I'm just gonna have another look here before we move on. But there's a lot of shooting going on, but I'm not seeing where it's coming from. That's the problem. I was quite happy to get out of the main barracks when it had gone quiet, but now I'm hearing the shots again. I want to see what's going on, so... The trouble is, I've only got an SKS for long range. In Zeleno, you're looking at 300 to 400 sniping from the woods. Anything else, you've just got to sort of get in there, Probably on this side, more like 300. Bit longer on the other side if you're up near the barn. Make sure no one's following us in. See, I don't like it here as well though, because this is just where people snipe from. We've already heard a tundra. Make sure no one's behind us. Yeah, VSD abuser. And then get dead angry because I found the name funny. VSD abuser. Oh dear. Some bloody whelks around. Well, those last three shorts didn't go too well, guys. Usually get 1,000 or a couple of thousand per short, and I only got about 100. I noticed though, because I have a separate account, that it didn't come up on the feed. So I'm wondering if that's what the problem. If none of you guys got it on, because what happens with the shorts is as they pop on, if you see it and you start liking it, or your subs start liking it, that's what makes them take off. But I don't think they went in anyone's feed. So last three shorts, I put them all on within about half an hour of each other, while the video was still fresh. Don't forget to sub as well, anyone new that's watching that's not been in before. If we have a community here, I bet we've got the least toxic community on all of DayZ. Oh my god, every time. Yeah, it happens, Kate. I think it probably, the time I put it on, maybe, and sometimes YouTube just don't push it forward, if you know what I mean. Yeah, let's just go to the camps from here. Yeah, one big family, dudes. They won't have been demonetized, Mike, because they're not monetized in the first place. Nothing that I do is monetized. I've just got the donate link on the page and the chats that people can get. I don't do ads yet, so could be the word. Another thing with YouTube is if you put things like modded servers, geared players, you tend to get a lot of views. But if you sort of go more specific to what the video is, you tend to get less views. It's something the running man was saying about on his, that he likes to sort of say, oh, I met so and so on this thing and this is what happened, but because it doesn't say modded server or geared players or that sort of thing, it just doesn't garner the views. So right, Mike, let's have a look down here. Bish bash bosh. All right, dudes. Oh, bish bash posh. Didn't get that. Well, that was good because I said the word garner a minute ago for you posh, so. Welcome in, Bish Bash. I'll call you Bish Bash, it's easier. Okay, James, I'll try and remember that, dude. Welcome, James, into the stream, everyone. First time. You'll get a laugh, mate, if nothing else. Oh. Someone's building a base there, aren't they? Someone's built a base there. They've not got a door. Oh, yeah, there's the door. So someone raided it and taken it. No, it looks like it's being built, doesn't it? Looks like it's being built to me, that. There's probably someone here close. You too, James. Nice one, dude. Shit, there's the building I was on about. We're that busy looking at that, we've forgotten to what we've actually came here for. Beaver. Oh, there you go. Right. This is PS5, dude. We're on Chernarus. It's a pretty heavily modified server. We're currently at the summer camps, mate. I'll put the map up for you. So if we get the map up here for James, you can see we're at the summer camps. To be honest, I've come here because I need a new jacket. The one I've got's ruined. And I was wanting to just go and have a quick overwatch at Mishkino, which I'll put that in the top left corner. There's Mishkino town. And then if I zoom in a bit for you, you can see the tents. I'll put them in the top left again. So that little group of tents in that white bit, that's Mishkino. And then that's where we are now at the summer camps. So that's what we're doing, James. That's what we're up to. There's a building down... What am I doing here? There's a building down there which often has a base, and it hasn't today. Someone's tried to put a base in the dam building, but yeah. So I want to whip into the camps here, see what's there clothes-wise, see if we can get some better clothes, and then we'll whip up to the Mishkino, and then I'll probably just have a nip. We know there's action in Zeleno, but I could do with something longer range to shoot with, like a Tundra or a Blaze, or in fact there is a base in there. If you look in the windows, you can see they're all blocked up. So there is a base on that building. Oh! Sorry guys, my chat keeps turning off here. That's a fair few games, dudes. I only play DayZ. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec, guys. Crisis here. Are all those doors open? Yeah, they are. Oh, well done, Send It. 400 subs. Told you, didn't I? Told you if you do longer streams and more regular, that's how you can push ahead. Well, it's very addictive, James, mate. So play with caution. Play with caution. Yeah, congrats, Send It. You'll notice more people on stream and everything, dude, if you do it more regular and longer time, you know. Right, I've got the jacket. Oh, going for the first 100, dude. Nice. Better colour that, isn't it? Oh no, actually I prefer the green. Except now I can't change it. Hang on. I think we'll stick with the green. Because throws the spanner in. We've got the old camo one there. Yeah, you just keep going. I think you just dropped off for a little bit, Sandy. I think you just sort of you were streaming a lot less, and you know, because you were streaming less, you weren't getting the subs, and new people aren't coming in there. You've just got to be as consistent as you can, really. No campaigns on this, dude. We're on the huge map, Churnerus, and we've got to survive. This is all the kit we've got at the moment. Plenty of food on this server. Different servers that you go on, dude. You know, you have to have. You know, you have to hunt and fish and that. You don't really have to on this server because there's food readily available. You have a start pack when you spawn in, so. Plenty of jackets. I'm okay really for trousers, but you know, if I can get some, I'll get some. I've got BDU, so the insulation on these is just as good as the hunting ones. He says he finds some hunter pants. There you go. What condition are these in? Worn. Yeah, so we'll take them because they're pristine. So. Salt backpack. What else have we got? Oh, thanks, James. Appreciate it, dude. That's a better colour, isn't it? There you go. Oh, sorry. Logan said I had to take my trousers off. There you go, dude. Take that so you can sit. There you go. Trousers off. Right, last row now, and now what we'll do, we'll whip up to Mishkino in Overwatch, and then probably nip back to Zeleno. But I do want to have a look, though, before we do any of that at the Discord and see. You're okay, dude. I'm really glad to have you now, mate, and you know, I love seeing all the new names in and meeting people. We've just had Matt in recently. Who's one of our new guys, you know, and it's just really nice, to be honest. We got all our OGs in. We got, well, we haven't got all of them in. We've got a few of them in. We've got Mike. We've got Belly. Casey's nearly an OG now. Oh, did he see? Yeah, make sure you hide your server, dude. The trouble is, I mean, mind you, I mean, I can usually tell by looking what servers someone on. I already knew what service you were on when I first started watching you. I knew what they were, but I noticed then sometimes, you know, if you leave the screen up, you know, so I always pause the stream at that point. But when I go to when I get the capture card, send it, you know, I'll be able to put the intermission screens up. As everyone knows, that's the next place I'm going on the channel, really, is getting the capture card. And then that'll be the halfway house then to doing a little bit of PC and a little bit of PS5, you know. But the PC's still a long way away. I'm more just want to get slick. Just streaming it from the console, really. There you go, Deez. If you look at that James is just for anyone that does the football stuff, you'll know what that means. I've no idea because I think it's the devil's game, football. So. But I'm sure all you guys will know what he means from the UK. Yeah, that's the stream sniper we had send it. We shot him 3 times, killed him 3 times. Killed him 3 times and then banned him from the chat as well. Oh dear, that was really funny. Sometimes you get those situations and it actually gives you a bit of comedy. One of the times I killed him, he said, "No, don't kill me this time," and he had his hands behind his head and then I shot him. Took him out with a KA while he was trying to kill me with a crossbow. And Brian Parkey took him out. Oh, this is all at VMC. Brian Parkey took him out, sniped him. And then he got banned. It's looking quiet there. Let's just give it a quick scope. Very quick scope because it's going dark now, so we need to get on here, guys. Just look at the Humvees there. Yeah, same here, Casey, really. I've always been a bit of a watcher of tennis, and then obviously when I started playing golf, I've been a bit of a watcher of that as well. And Formula One, actually. It's more than I thought there, but a lot of the sports nowadays have become so sort of, you know, woke like everything else that I don't watch them anymore. Oh, here you go, guys. Yeah, we're all DayZers. That's what it is. Better gloves. Some more 308 there as well. So if we can just find a sniper. Well, you're better than me then, James, if you can play football, mate. Because I'm too old now. I'd be absolutely terrible. That didn't help me as well, James, because I wasn't very good at football. Never have been, really. You'd know if you saw me have a go. For some reason, I can't do the... Oh, there you go. What off this guy is the combat backpack. I tell you what, we're making some noise here, aren't we? No, good on you, James. I'll tell you what, it's good for you, mate. That's what you've got to think. Any sport, James, is good for you to play. I think I'm too old for football anyway. I think it's too a high impact. But any sport is good, and if you can take that sport for life as well. I think that's why a lot of footballers end up doing golf as well, because obviously football's very high impact, especially obviously to play at that level. Gonna nick that guard. Oh, nice one, James. So he keeps you in order, does he, dude? Ooh, Look what I just found. Just need something to hang them off now. Don't often find MVGs. Oh, tack helmet. Oh, brilliant. And it's just going dark as well. What a time to get MVGs. But it doesn't. Have I got a battery? Yeah, I've got batteries as well. Oh, that's so good. Right, do not get shot now under any circumstances. Got some good kit here, guys. We've got the MV. We've got a much better backpack. We've got the MVGs. This is good. Other Bryce, quite a football fan as well. Belly and James. James, you won't know him, but Bry that comes in, he's quite a big fan. I think I prefer the Hunter jacket, actually. Couple of KAM mags, we just ain't got no KAM. Yeah, I agree with. I have more. Don't you worry, James. That's what we're here for, dude. You're not blabbering on at all. That's what we're here for. We're here to talk. We're here to have a laugh. Bit of serious gameplay, obviously, as well when we can. But you can see it's quite quiet at the moment. So we could now. It's getting dark. We could nip down to Zeleno, you know. Now we've got the MVGs. We could nip into... We know there's a bit of shooting going on there. We need to put the battery in those, though. Oh, no, it's got them. It's got bloody everything, that. Got the cool hand guard there as well. See what it looks like, guys. Look at that. It's starting to look custom now, dudes. Yeah, there's a lot of laughing here, Casey. Especially when Dog's on the bloody scene. Not sure where Dog is now. His mistresses are at work, so... Oh, God. Trust him, though, to climb on that bloody car. Can't just be normal and play the game. Yeah, I feel bad now, Casey, that first guy, but he did look... He was starting to look menacing when he wasn't answering, and that's why I shot, so... God, you must be fit as a bloody fiddle then, James Christ. Yo, flows. Don't forget, everyone, now people are coming in. Please put a like on the video. We hardly got any on the last one. So we need to get those likes up. Likes are huge. Bloody hell, 6 days a week at the gym. You are dedicated, mate. When I was doing the golf, because I've sort of taken the foot off the gas now. Nice one, Send It. Congrats on the 400, dude. Bloody hell, I was hoping for a nice tundra in there. Sometimes there's a train here on this server, that's why I've just popped up this way. Oh, nice one, Flows. I'll have a look at it because I'll know which one it is by looking at it. Whew. I'm just hopping back, guys. Now I've got those MVGs to Zeleno. Oh, I'll know what it is straight away, mate, as soon as I look at it. You know what I'm like. I've not been on as much, Sandy, because when I've been coming off my stream, it's been so bloody late that I've, you know, there's plenty of times where I've popped on and I've dropped a like on yours, but I've not hung around just because it's so late over here, you know. Yeah, we'll have to have a do, send it. We'll have to get something done. Well, you know, James, I'd play golf in all weathers till recently, and I think because I've taken my foot off the gas, I'm a bit more selective about where I play now. I was on the driving range today in the snow. The trouble was when you hit your driver, because it's got a lower ball flight, you couldn't actually see it because the snow was on the range. You couldn't see the ball. You're all right with your wedges and stuff like that, anything that hits high, but some of those driver shots, I didn't want to see where they went. The trouble is we've got a track man at the range. Yeah, we did, Mike. Yeah, it was, woke up this morning, there was a sheet of it, mate. Not looking around me at all here, am I? Yeah, it's not too cold though, Mike. It's not been really bad that way. God, I tell you what, we've got all the sports here. We've got Flo's there on the baseball. Got James with his football. Me with the golf. Mike's gonna pipe in a minute. He's the international volleyball champion or something. But Sendit's doing the hockey. Now we've got away with this. Belly's a runner. Bloody hell. See, the problem we've got here, guys, is we've just got nothing, you know. We've got an SKS basically, and that's not gonna cut it at these distances. What we could do is we could just go in through the marshalling yard, guys. We're going through the marshalling yard down here. Work our way into Zeleno. But we did say we were going to look at the heat map first, didn't we? Let's just get into some cover. And I'm just going to have it. I bet there's a lot going on in Lapatino actually, but let's see anyway. Let's get in here a minute and hope there's no frigging snipers on that hill. Right, quick look, guys, at the heat map now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the heat map. Right, guys, so it's showing the action is... Now that's quite strange. That's not even Lapatino, that. Let me just see if I can get on the kill feed. I'm not sure on this one if the kill feed shows you where people are actually getting buying it. Let's have a look. So we've got the heat map. There's the kill feed. And I'll check the events as well, actually. Yeah, it does. It's got a location on this guy. So I'm going to see where. So we've got someone near VMC. Was the last kill. Zeleno. Let's have a look at that. See where that's happened at. That's actually in the marshalling yard by the look of it. Or is it? No, it's not. In the main base. James, I don't have a Discord, mate. I'm just the only thing I have on Discord is the account where I look on the things to see who's in the servers and where all the hotspots are on the map, and that's literally all I use it for. It's been low pop, Mike. The chaos server has been quite low pop. I think it does fill out at night, but one of the reasons I haven't played that one as well is because obviously with Mad Brian not being here, it's a high. I mean, I can play it on my own, but it can be a tough server to play on your own. That one. But as soon as Bry comes back, what the hell is going on there? It's either a base raid that, I imagine you won't have base raid in this time of week. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to flip through Zeleno, maybe through up to past Green Mountain, and then we'll whizzle through from there and see where we're going. I'm just going to put the chat on charge because the battery's getting low. So we'll whizzle squizzle up north. We're going up north. That's what we're doing, up north. Right, let's do it. I keep beating you. Nice. The last game I played like that, James, was Modern Warfare Remastered. I was quite high up ranking on that game actually. But then I kind of went with the new sort of batch of them. I wasn't as impressed really. And actually, people, all the servers are still full on Remastered. People are still playing it after all this time. So it shows it was a really good one, that. Nice, Jane. Definitely darkening up now a little bit. Nice flows. There's a Z right the other side of this fence. Another Zebedee there. this is what we've got to be careful of. We're trying to be stealthy around here, but if we aggro any of the Zeds... Yeah, I thought the ads were out for that, James. I thought a lot of the trailers are out for GTA 6. Doors open at PD. See what the Stabbity's doing here. So there's something going on as well near the southwest evac. Like there's a base up there or something's going on up there. We're kind of close to it. Of course, now we've come back into Zeleno, there's not a single shot in. We're all there running at the shots, nothing here. You will have ADHD watching this channel, James. Pardon me. Yeah, you're right, Mike and Rebel. I am muted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, dudes. But but at the same time, I am being quite quiet. I'm not talking a lot because I can hear this guy running around. He's really close somewhere. So I am being pretty quiet. I've got a feeling he's in the bit, the big orange building to my left now. I think he's in there. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rebel. It's just this one just here, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just there, Liquid. Just there, dude. If he's got no MVGs, he's probably hunkered in for the night, It's not like that dark, is it? So my advantage isn't huge, really. I'm a bugger for that, send it. For what you're saying there, I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to that. Really am. And there it goes again. In full stealth mode here, guys. I'm going to get in the fire station. I'm just going to let that bleed happen. It's only one bleed, so even if I go to yellow, I'm not bothered, really. Now that's locked. There's a body somewhere here, but I don't know where. It's not that. Not sure, send it. Didn't see anyone when I came down. Let's get these doors shut here. Someone's obviously been... This is probably where we heard all the shooting from before. Someone's been camping here. It's looking like. I think someone's camped down here. That's where all the shooting was earlier on, but whether they're still... But the other guy was in that orange building there. No, it's just one roof on this building, Mike. Well, it's weird. It's like there's a side roof, then there's the tower which you can get in, but it's really, really hard to shoot out the windows on the fire station because there's so many bars on them. And then there's like the other roof, so it's like sort of one on each side, if that makes any sense. Not a good place to be on because you're obviously in Zeleno, you're going to get sniped from the hill. But I'm wondering if the guys here, obviously I've got the NVGs, which is quite hard to come by on this server. I wonder if these guys have just jumped off, you know, for the night. Oh, I see what you mean, Mike. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're absolutely bang on there, to be honest. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense, that. Yeah. I've got a red on the server now as well. But no, I think you bang on. Well, Mike and Sandy, you both called it there, guys. Oh, that's a dude there, look. Has he shut that door? No. Right. Whoa! Yeah, it's that search. You see, it's on the left, Mike. Still shooting in there. He's shut the door now. So I think this is the first guy. There he is there. Do you see him in the window? So we need to get to a place. If he's gonna... Don't shoot people, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, sub-shooting night. Let's see how light it's getting. Definitely getting lighter, isn't it? If I can catch him at that window again. Yeah, sub-shoot. Yeah, it's that one there we're looking at, Mike. That's where he was. He was there very briefly. He may have come and had a look out of there, and if there was a little fight in there, he may be looting a body. I don't know. If we can make it so it gets light, then we can get the scope down on it. But there's only one way out of that building, and that's that door that Zed's just walked past. And that's it. That's your way out. I'd actually be better with the PSO on that than this bloody thing. Let's put the PSO on there. Get a battery on it. Let me just have a look now. Yeah, it's still a little bit too dark to get the scope. Oh, there he goes. Don't think like I thought he did, mate. Hope he didn't just go in here. Someone's been in here, haven't they? I've come in here to get a look on him if he's gone into the barracks there. Need to keep checking how light it is. What do you think, guys? Do you think he's gone in the barracks there? I could, tell you what I could do, I could eat something and see if he can hear it. See if he comes to investigate my eating. That's a good way to check it getting light, actually. Quite hard, mate, to be honest. I don't think he had any help. It's quite hard to get MVGs on this one, but I was in a bush then. I know it didn't look like it, but I was in a bush. I'd put some bait shots up if I'm being honest, but there's so many Zeds here. All I'd get is a load of Zeds just piling in. So I'd rather just wait it out, see if he makes a mistake. Well, that's the last place I saw him, Adam. I didn't see him come out past the fire station. So maybe in one of these L barracks here, maybe. The only thing that supports what you're saying, though, Adam, is, you know, certainly if I went in a barracks, I'd close the door. If it was me. I personally wouldn't go in a barracks and leave the door open, but... Yeah, I can't hear anything, Mike. I can't hear any sort of reloads or... Yeah, me too, Adam. That's, yeah, definitely. Me too, mate. He might have gone. He may well have gone, but I didn't see him come out, so... He may have logged. He may have nipped into a building and logged until it's light. He may have gone into, you know, say in the shower room there. It's what a lot of people do. They'll go in the shower room, log, and then they'll come back in when it's light. Yeah, it's either that or I've missed him, mate. One or the other. People do, you know, if they haven't got MVGs, people do tend to hunk on a PvP server. You're not going to go banding about with a glow stick, you know. I can like hear a couple of noises, but it's just general and Zeds, I think. You're desperate for me to go in there, aren't you, Mike? I'd rather wait it out here. But... Yes, that's what I mean, mate. I might hunker down for the night. Yo, Dan. All right, mate. Welcome Dan in, guys. He's back again. Yeah, and absolutely right, Adam, as well. Which means he'd want a bit like me. He'd be quiet, wouldn't he? So... I've come down to try and engage with him. And typical. It's one of those days at the moment where every time I go for the shots and the people, everyone bloody disappears. Send it. I am monetized, mate. but just not. I haven't got the adverts yet. I've got a problem. One of my old channels has got AdSense on it. It runs AdSense, and I can't close the bloody thing down. I've got to try and do it at the end of the month because I've got email support now with YouTube. So I'm going to try and close that account down so that I can link the money one up to this, and then I'll run the ads. But I have got I've got super chat and everything on this one. People can do the super chat and donate. And what is it, guys? It's super chat and something else. Is it stickers and things like that you can do for a donation? It says somewhere around that. I don't see it this side, you see. But the best way to donate to this channel is just on the generic page with the PayPal, because then YouTube aren't taking a big chunk out of it. Yeah, you can do that when you get to 500, send it. When you get to 500, you can request to be monetized, mate. And then just make an AdSense account, and that's where you'll get your payments from, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Send it. Belly will tell you. He's done it before. Belly will tell you what it is. I've something to do with super chat or something. Right, I'm beginning to get peed off now, guys. Camo's open as well. I think he's gone. I think he's gone, guys. Yeah, when I start using the OBS, guys, I'll when I get the OBS, I'll bring it up in the chat basically. But until I'm using the OBS, there won't be there won't be actually any links running completely through the chat. It's wherever you've done it before, sort of thing. But I'll run when I get OBS, I'll run the PayPal link through that. Yeah, it's on the front. That's right, Mike. It's on the front page. So if you go on the front page, and it's on the links at the top. That's right, Adam. Yeah, I need to get a capture card, dude. So Dan, what I'm doing, and Adam as well, at the moment I'm just streaming direct through the PlayStation. But as Mike pointed out, and it's something that's bothered me for a while, when I go to pause the stream, obviously so people can't see what service I'm on and that, when the server shuts down, you just get that blue broadcast screen. So when I get the OBS system underway, what I'll have is like an intermission screen. Yeah, it's good, Adam. It's brilliant. I can have an intermission screen. I can even, at the start of the stream, have a screen there saying, right, the stream starts in 10 minutes. I can also schedule the streams. which I can do now. But the trouble is, from PlayStation, even though I could schedule and say, right, I'm streaming at Sunday at 8 o'clock, I can't. It won't start from that schedule under the PS5. It has to be going through through the other system, and then you use a key on it, and then what will happen is the stream will just start automatically then, and you can just jump on it. So using the capture and OBS will be a big sort of step forward for the channel, really. But obviously, guys, the problem is, at the moment, no eating Walker's shortbread. Didn't know Walkers did shortbread. like Mike rightly says, though, and it's worried me for a while. When if you don't know me, and you see the blue screen come up, people just like end up dropping off the stream, or if they just sort of drop into the stream and they see that box, they're thinking, oh Christ, what's this sort of thing? So it's sometimes a hunting rifle in here, guys, so I'm just gonna have a quick look. But yeah, that's the I didn't know that, Adam. That's the next stage basically for the channel, is the OBS streaming. Right, I'm gonna nip over to VMC, guys, because I've had enough at Zilano now. I keep chasing down shots and no one's there. But yeah, it'll be good then, having the intermissions and everything, and there's all sorts of other stuff I can do with that as well. You can even run music in the background and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. And then when I get really slick, I can have one of those little stations that, Dan, Cheshire, mate. Cheshire. We're supposed to be posh in Cheshire, but we're not. We're northern. Wonka bars. I'm always chasing down shots, Adam. There's just never any bugger at the end of it. Very neutral Cheshire, Dan, but definitely with the northern twang on it. It's just not like a heavy northern twang, if you know what I mean. Where were you from again, Dan? I'm still getting used to my new dudes. Arkansas, that's right. Right, so Dan, so in the States, say if you go to Boston and then you go to Texas, like they're two completely different sort of sounds, aren't they? Obviously, but in England, dude, like if you go 20 miles one way from where I am, you're in Manchester. 20 miles the other, you're in Liverpool, and like the accents, you wouldn't even think we were from the same country. So accents in England, the regions, like you just go 20 miles in another direction and people talk in a completely different accent. Adam, I'm high Brazil. What does that mean? Brummy, so that's right, yeah, belly. Yeah, Adam Wilder is Brazilian, you can tell. Well, it's funny, Dan, when you go to America, you know, like Texas, that I've spent a lot of time with. We had a Geordie with us there, and I can't understand half of what he says. Yet in Texas, they understood every word of what he said and nothing of what I bloody said. Zebedee's here, guys. How many likes have we got, Casey? Is everyone liking this stream today? Because they weren't the other day. So that's a Geordie. That's someone from that Geordie bit, Newcastle in England. Very, very thick accent in Newcastle. Thanks, Dan. I think we're getting light, aren't we, guys? 23 likes, Casey says. We're getting there. Come on, guys. Get those likes going. Let's get this stream. Oh, 24. That'll be Dan's, that. Yeah, Mike, he'd say things like, you know, like for alloy wheels, he'd call them like GAN faster wheels and stuff like that. You know, GAN faster wheels. Oh, God. Yeah, they understand. They understood, Mike, what he was saying in Texas. Like every word he said, I couldn't understand a word he was saying. Yet they could hear it, and then I'd talk, and they wouldn't know what I was on about. Mind you, I talk on here, no one knows what I'm on about, so what's the difference? Yeah, pop a couple. Come on, Casey, we should be pop a couple. Why am I going cold? I've got the best hunter gear on. Got my shoes on, haven't I? Right, let's just show you where we are, guys. Right, so where we want to go is there. I'll put it out. I like putting it in the. I don't know why I like putting it in the left top corner, but so there's that's Sniper Hill at VMC. So we are here. So we've got to go through there. It's got to be careful there because we've got Vibor, so we need to get a little bit over. We'll be pointing somewhere in this direction. Let's see if we can get that right. There you go. So I'll just be running straight through there. We'll have a look at VMC, see if there's anything. We really need, though, a decent sniper. To be honest, the best sniping thing that we've got here is the KA, I think, versus the SKS, if I'm being honest. Anthony Hopkins' voice. Adam's on form today, guys. I know we haven't even done anything yet, Mike. We've chased a load of shots down with nothing happening. But what we can do, actually, one mission I do want to accomplish is we need to get some sort of decent sniper. I don't care if it's an LAR or a Tundra or a Blaze. You know my favourites, the DMR, but obviously quite hard to get. And we'll need a mag as well. Yeah, it's in a way. Oh, I'm sure I just heard something then. Did anyone hear a pop then? Thought I heard a pop somewhere. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Batteries will be dead in this by the time we get going here. Yeah, definitely some pops there. Hippie, that guy again at Zeleno putting some bait shots up. They were quite a way off, I'd say 2,500 metres. Yeah, just the first one was really, really quiet, and then as we've gone this way a little bit, the second one was a bit louder. See how we're doing now. Let's keep them on a little bit longer. There you go, Mike. I was way ahead of you there, dude. It's worth having this on because it still lights up. Peter Postlethwaite. That's behind us, those shots. And that one was... That one sounded like that sort of direction. Let's keep going. We shouldn't be that far away now, to be honest. Tell you what you could all do, guys, and see if it makes any difference, is those last three shorts I put that didn't do very well. If you could all put a few likes on them, that might get those going a little bit, because they were good little shorts, those. I kind of put them on all together. When I say that, there was like, you know, there's sort of 20 plus minutes between. Someone running there, do you see? Right off in the distance. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. There's definitely someone running there. It's quite a way off, so it's whether we can catch up. It's too light for the night vision now. But it's still a bit dark just for seeing. He's probably running towards... There's VMC over there. I bet he was running for VMC. But he was running sort of that way. I don't know if anyone saw him. Quite rare you see someone actually running through the middle of the map. Surprised we spotted him. He was miles away, to be fair, but... A scrope? Yeah, you can turn the gamma on, can't you, Rhino? On the PC. Is it the gamma? Something like that. Yeah, trouble is we've got the naffest bloody scope available. We've got the PU, Mike. Scrope. We've got the scrope. Yeah, I know the Running Man does that on his streams, doesn't he? When it gets to night, he changes the gamma on it, and you see Casey spotted that, Mike. He'll none of us can get away with anything when Casey's around, you know. He'll be the first one to spot it when we bollocks up. God, it's just not getting light at all, is it? This is Casey's top comedy coming here, you know. Can hear shots now, but sort of more over to our right. It's the airfield, so they could well be coming from the airfield. I'm a bit worried about where this bloke's run into. Obviously, the BMC on this server's very heavily modded, as you'll see in a minute, if you're not. Makes sense, Mike. Jesus, the light's terrible. I mean, it's a difficult one because the game intends to do the changing lights. You know, that's something that it does very well, but if I'm being honest, I just want to see everything. Right, so there's VMC. So there's the back Livo tower. So that's obviously a mod, guys. So this VMC's got a medical section there. It's got the Livo tower on either end. It's got that extra building there, and then it's got all the external barracks that we're going to have a look at in a minute. See if any of the doors are open. We'll just use this tree line now, though. Apologies, guys, that I seem to have missed a lot of action on this one so far. We've usually killed at least one person by now, haven't we? I've just, it's like the visibility now. There could be people here. You'd never bloody see them, would you? Certainly, Rhino, I'm looking forward, you know, when I do some of the PC stuff, I'm looking forward to Deer Isle and Millcat, and people don't seem to play on Essica as much anymore, do they? But I always like the look of that map as well. Those shots definitely came off the airfield. Yeah, yeah, that's one or the other, innit, mate? Right, the door's open on the first barracks. That's Vibor over there. And these are all mods. There's, I think, is it 6 barracks here in total? Just outside VMC. So you can still hear the frigging owls. It's like endless night. Yeah, I hope so, Mike. I hope he gets it this week. That's what he was planning on doing. Interesting that all those doors are open, but these two aren't. Yeah, it looks fantastic. The only thing, Rhino, when I go over to PC, dude, I'll still be using a controller. Belly, who's watching the stream now, has told me what interface to use on it. It may even be a bit of a mix of controller and mouse, if I'm being honest, but I just cannot use the controls on the, the keyboard. I just can't do it. I've tried. I've been a console player for so many years. But obviously I'm good at PvP, really. I'm fast. So I can't see me having too many problems, really. Got nothing going on here at all, is there? I may have a slight disadvantage on a computer, but you know what? Certainly on this, I've got 20 kill streaks a few times. So yeah, you can mix it though, can't you, Rainer? You can. I mean, that's the hotkey on PlayStation. That's how easy it is to get to that. So if I want to change to the KA, there you go. That's my hotkey. Change back. That's the hotkey on the PS. Just a different way of doing it, but that's not slow, is it? You watch. So if I've got the SK now, there's the 74. I'm already aiming it. It's just a different way of doing it. Yeah, you can mix it, Mike. You can do some of it with the keys, and some of it with the controller. But people say about the hotkey on the computer. Well, look, there's the cleaver. I've already got it out. That's just as fast as a PC. That it's just a different way of doing it. Yeah, everyone's buggered off now. Yeah, you do the same, mate. So if I'm sniping at someone there, I want to hold my breath. There you go. You see how it's all paused now. I'll come up with a way of doing it anyway. I'll come up with something and get used to it. I can't believe. Let me just have a look again before we start moving on at the Discord. Obviously, the airfield's not behind us now because I've turned around a little bit, but let me just come off here, guys. So onto the Discord, and then we're looking for the heat map. Last updated fight. Oh my god, stuff going on everywhere, and I'm not a part of any of it. Definitely round where we are now. Let's go to Vibor. And what we'll do, we'll go around. I can't believe I'm cold. That's what's getting me. Let's go to Vibor. I know I've got it might be the shoes because I've got all the best insulation stuff on, but obviously the shoes I've got like no insulation. could just be that. Come on, guys, get those likes going. Let's get to 40. Sub if you ain't. Still statistically half if you aren't subbed. I've seen you on analytics. No, I don't have my lucky ski mask on. You're quite right, mate. We need to find one, don't we? They're actually terrible, those ski masks, because the ones, you know, the ones with the skull face on. Yeah, Rhino, that's what I'm going to have to get used to, mate. They're different. You know, I'm going to have to find a system that works, you know. But the community servers are, you know, on 26 likes. We're getting there, dudes. The community servers on certainly, well, the PS5 and Xbox usually, like this server that I'm on now, has the exact same one on Xbox as well. I mean, they do a great job with the mods and that. Some of them, are, you know, are just so hugely modded, you just can't recognise the areas, and they do a great job, you know. Whereas a lot of obviously the PC ones rely heavily on, because they've got the different maps. You know, they don't have to do as much really, because they've got all the different maps and that. But you know, I know when I go to PC, I definitely miss a lot of these maps and be wanting to come back on them. So that's why I probably do a bit of both. You know, a bit like Hollow. If you think of Hollow, he was obviously he was Modern Warfare. That's how he got famous, really. He was on Modern Warfare, but he uses a mix, doesn't he? Of he uses PC. In fact, he uses PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Although, of course, you know he doesn't stream. He only does the. Yeah, that's it, Rhino. It's just the interface you put on it. Some of the interface, like the sort of generic interface with Steam, is not very good, but the one that Belly sent me is a much better interface, just for the, you know, the operation of it. Well, I'm just seeing if there's any bases there in Industrial in Vibor. Definitely shooting at the airfield. Might be worth popping in, I think. I think that's what we'll do, guys. Since that last update where they ruined the airfield, there's not been people on it, but it sounds like there's stuff going on now, so let's have a look. Why not? Yeah, it's definitely popping off, that. Just trying to run straight out the shops. Yeah, that's true as well, because I'm only playing at 660 frames here, Rhino. You can get 120, can't you, on PC? Right, that's coming from this direction. Getting a bit fed up of sneaking around now, guys. I'm getting into different mode now. Nice. That'll actually help us to keep a bit warmer as well. Yeah, I've got a good gaming PC, dude. I've got a couple of different graphics cards for it as well, so we've got some good stuff really. But it's all stepping, you know. It's going by the steps, you know. There's so much with streaming that I'm just taking it easy. I'm going slowly into it, and because, like I say to everyone, when you're a streamer, the first job you've got to do is learn how to stream. It's like today. For me, this is quite a tough stream because I've run at a lot of shots and not found anyone. I've had to sort of stay hunkered down in a building for quite a long period of time because I didn't know where those guys were. And you know, I like to run my stream a lot quicker than that, as you know. But some days, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know. This new airfield is absolute garbage. It has to be said. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, that dog's got one of those as well, dude. He's got a gaming laptop. Coming more from this end, so oh, there you go, guys. Bit of a restart there. So back soon. Like, sub, get excited, and I'll be back soon. I'm just playing with you. See you in a minute. Alright, I did it again. Don't laugh. Yeah, this is a weird one, dude. I've never spawned in Sweatlow on this server. But we have now. Because all the action here is on the coast, so... I'm gonna need an ACOG for the LAR as well. Let's just get the butt stock on it. I tell you what I didn't do is I didn't get any freaking mags, so that will have to go back already. Bloody hell. Thought I had everything. Well, it's coastal dickhead time, Casey. I don't know why I'm going here. Can right friggin' mess of it, aren't I? We'll go in now, there'll be no LAR. We're probably better off actually, because we haven't got a scope. We're probably better off taking the VSD, to be honest. Let's do that. We'll take the VSD. Few mags for that. And at least we can get a scope on it. I know we don't need all them, but... So there's the PSO. And then what we'll do... I was getting that for the battery. That should be right now, Belly. I think we've got it now. I think we got it now, dude. See, this is what I've not seen on PC, these types of servers. I'm sure they exist. I'm not saying they don't exist. And we know PC's the better one, for sure. But you know, these are the servers that I couldn't do without, really. Trouble is here, though, all looking for action again, and we've spawned in bloody Sweatlow. I'm sure it is a hotspot as well. Swarmed. There's another one for you, Casey. We've swarmed. Wonder if Riffies are toxic on this one. Now, just a bit about the last server I was on, guys. So if you're watching the stream that I did before this with Dog, the server I was on before is the one that I started out before Dog came on. So it's like the second stream with that one. And although we haven't exactly covered ourselves in glory kills wise, we have got pretty looted up on that one. Obviously this one, the loot up is like 5 minutes. But, you know, on that one, we've done well, really. Just sort of see if Riffies are toxic on this as we go past. So I've never spawned in Sweatlow on this server, so I'm really interested to see how it goes on now. Just want that in a ready position. Funny that though, because that's 2 Sweatlow spawns I got in succession there. Berezino, we were just unlucky. We didn't have anything to fight with, so... Exactly that, yeah, Mike. So when we were going with that character, and then when Dog came in, we switched to a different server. So that's sort of 2 streams with that same character now. So we're going to have to keep going with him. Just a bit unlucky, really, with just not being able to get in on the shots. It happens on more normal type of servers, but we'll definitely get action on this one. I'm surprised, really, for how close we are to Berezino. I'm not hearing shots already. You were lurking, Mike. You were lurking. Well, I always try and mention your name, Mike, even if you're not there, because I know sometimes when you're not chiming in, and then if I mention your name, you know I'm thinking about you. So it's still been good then, Mike, the laptop. Everything's working good on it now then. Tell you what, we haven't got any food, guys. We're going to have to stop somewhere at this rate. So we're up near Riffy now, guys. Tell you what, I didn't get... Not that I need a map for me, but I didn't get a map. Oh, brilliant. So it's just that drying out and it's all sorted then. We need to put a silencer on that M4 as well. Just spotted. Right, coastal patrol starts here. Don't forget, guys, coming into the stream, please do like the video. And sub if you ain't. We're getting towards that 1,000 subs now, but I'm trying to get a video as well up to 40 likes. So if you ain't liked it, please do, guys. See if we can get up there. Couple of shots then. You've got to think that's going to be up towards Berezino. We're not that far, we're just getting up to the shot. This is where Dog, Casey, this is where Dog got killed in the car on the last stream. He came running down from there. Oh, really, mate? Let me just turn the... Sorry, guys, the chat's gone off as usual. Yeah, it's the crime scene. Everything's a crime where he's involved. Ah, the chat's back up now, guys. That's better. So there is Riffy, and it doesn't look too toxic, does it? So Riffy on this server's not toxic then. There you go, Mike. Remember that. Riffy ain't toxic on here. Need to sharpen up now. Let's get sharp, guys. Let's get sharp. That's very interesting to know that that's not a toxic zone there. What we've got to do now, shit in mod, is we need to find some more food on the way. I've only had cans of pop, so... Do you know, I've not on this server, I've not even been up this end of... They do, mate. They deserve it, though. Yeah, I think what it is, Casey, you just get a bit... It's like that tree there. Wow, see that? When you've been running for a long time on DayZ, you get a bit sort of slack. You know. Right, I can hear some shots now. We're getting close to the action. And it just keeps me sharp. It helps me a lot. God, that was shit. That was at the last tree. That was supposed to be at that tree there. Bit worried now. Livo Tower there. Load of mods on the left. Don't know if Rhino's still in. You can see all these mods, and this is Berezino, dude. Making sure there's no one on that friggin' tower. I'm not sure this end of Berezino where the shacks are. I think there is some here, but I don't know where they are. So what we're going to have to do is just keep moving through. I know where they are on the sort of south side of Berezino. No, that's the no. You get that. You mean an airstrike? Oh God, bloody typical. We were just getting back in then. Right, back in a minute, guys. I'll pause it as usual. Won't be long, guys. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yo, yo. I'm coming back. Yeah, Mike. It's there's one particular one. Good couple of months ago where one's dropped on Novo Dimitros, just up, past Svetlo where we spawned, and the whole city basically has been dropped. You can hear it's like a massive explosion, and then if you follow your nose to the explosion, you'll see a whole city has been just been big, huge toxic strike on it, Right, come on, guys. So it should be getting towards the action now. Whoa, Red. All right, dude. How you doing? Whew. Yeah, I think you're right, Mike. I think you're right, dude. Yeah, I've not seen much action yet, Red. I've been playing for a while, not even had a kill yet. Nice one, Red. Yeah, Mike, let's get that like button hit. Hit that like button, guys. Let's get this video up there. Let's get close to the 40. It's going to be a shorter stream today, so I'm not sure how much closer we'll get, but if we can get something respectable, that'd be great. Okay, got to be careful here. These flats, they have the, the armories near them. And people just wait in the flats sniping down onto the armories, so this is where we're going to have to be careful now as we come through. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, we do. It's like I said before, I never knew how much difference it made. The likes to the video. It's like chalk and cheese. If you got a video that's liked a lot, it always does well. It's like those last few shorts, because there's not a lot of likes on them. That's why they just haven't, they've not really gone anywhere, Thanks, Red. Yeah, I don't need to ask the regulars. We know you all do, guys. Apart from Belly used to forget, He admitted that. It's only recently Belly started getting the quizzes right, Punching shot. It's worth a look, isn't it? What we got in here? Nothing that I'm too fussed about there. Looking for an ACOG, really. Is there one on? There's usually a Pioneer. If you get a Pioneer, sometimes that's got the ACOG on it, or a Stval. Sawn off FAMAS there. Have we got a... May as well take that, eh? Why isn't it coming up on the Hooby Dooby? I'm sure there's a shack up here somewhere. Yo, Glockadoodle. Welcome Glocking, guys. Wouldn't be stream without Glock chiming in, would it? Got someone tried to turn that into a base. Someone's been shot in there because there's a red backpack hanging out of it. See what's in here, guy. There might be a DMR in here, you know. That's why I'm flippity-jibbity. Yeah, there you go. Let's get that. Get rid of the VSD. May as well get rid of those short mags as well. Don't need them when we've got a load of long ones like that. Couple of batteries. Canteen. Oh, baby. Shit, I've taken the frigging plank again. Every time, innit, guys? 16 slots it takes, that plank. Right, get the things properly. All the mags. Get them there. I don't know why I'm taking the map more for you guys, to be honest. Now we've got all the stuff here, but the thing we haven't got a knife yet. Funny with knives, this you have to spawn in with one for it to be able to use the bloody thing. Yeah, we got a couple of those. Let's slot those actually. Yeah, I got a couple there. I'm just slotting them up. You know I'm not going to take the bottle silencer. You know what I think of the DMR. I'm pretty sure there's another shack up here, but we don't need anything now. Let me check. Yes, yeah. Yay! Got it, Katie. I thought shit then when you said it. Did I take it or not? Yeah, usually you get like on this one, you'll spawn with a KAM and it'll have a bayonet on it, or some spawn packs on this you'll actually have the tin opener. I didn't get either. There's a tent, as you do. We'll just use this build in a minute to sort the weapons out. Very good, you know, if you're injured or anything, these buildings, brilliant to defend. Right, so let's get that. At least we've got some food, at least we can eat. Don't usually bother with rice, but the thing is, if you've got no tin opener, then the rice is great, isn't it? So that's what we're going to use. Right, DMR's all done. Slot it. Look at that, baby. Looks so cool, that DMR. Yeah, good point, Mike. We could do that, you know. I mean, they're not very good for opening stuff, if I'm being honest, the stone knives and that. You lose quite a lot of it, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than nothing. Quite rare on Zeds, though, Mike, bones. Ted Leader. Can you spot that, Casey? Ted Leader. Red spotted it as well. Ted leader. We've had it all tonight. We've had Mike with his scrope, Ted leader. Oh God, we have some bloody laughs on this channel. Red Lobster, he called you Red Lobster. Was that here? Red Lobster. Yeah, sworn. Just sworn in. Red Lobster. Oh my God. What are they doing, Red? I'm like that as well, Mike. It's a good job I don't do a lot of typing. I never check it. I just throw it. I do that with text to clients and everything. I'll text it. Don't check it. Which reminds me, actually, I need to text my bank details to someone. To do that when I get off stream before I put the nail up. Oh dear. Ted leader. You're not the first one there, Casey. I can't remember who it was that called Belly Toast. Who was it, Belly, that used to call you Toast and it kind of stuck? Can't remember who it was. Come up to Nishnai, guys. Be pissed off if I get shot now. Collected all the best stuff together. And yeah, no, still not heard anything from Alpha. Well, we've had it all, haven't we? We've had Alpha, we've had Delta. Not seen Delta for a long time as well. Delta used to come in a lot, didn't he? Nishnai's just over to the right there, but I just heard a shot. Sounded like it came down from the beach. Yeah, Charmaine. Didn't she chime in on the last one there, Belly? I can hear a chicken. Around here somewhere. It's not really a server you want to be chasing chickens on this, but... As you rightly say, we need a bone knife, don't we? Shit, we can't do anything because we haven't got a stone. Oh, we may as well just make one out of a stone. See if we can find out what these shots are. There's a hunting shack in Nishnai on this. I don't think there's an actual armory. So that is likely to be from where the shack is, what we just heard. Oh, there is a shack. Don't need anything from there, so I'm just seeing if anyone was in it. Definitely someone close, guys. Just don't know where. Which is always a worry. Yeah, one of each, mate. One of each. Well, when you got the DMR and the M4, or the DMR or the KAM, you're done. You're done. And on this server, your guns don't, because an M4, one of the drawbacks of the M4, even though I've gone back towards it from the KAM, is they wear out really quick. And the reason they wear out so quick is because the fire rate's so high, so they just wear down. You know, 2 or 3 fights with an M4, and you've got to start looking at you know, getting a gun cleaning kit for it. So, but on this server, because they're so readily available, the guns, you don't need to worry about it. You know, if your M4 goes, you just get another one. Whereas other servers, you know, you can spend the first 3, 4, 5 hours trying to find an M4. So, now I'm going to go through the heavily modded Solnichi here. No, I'm going to keep going for a bit, Mike. I'll keep going for a bit. I'm not jumping off until we've had a bit of action. Thanks for all those that have subbed, by the way. We've already had 3 subs since we started the stream. Appreciate that, guys. I've not got the alerts for the names on it, because if I ever get the names up, I always thank people personally. But thanks to you 3 that have subbed since the start. So this is Solnichi Industrial. This is the one that's got loads of mods on it, ATCs. I'm surprised there isn't more fighting goes on here, because they've done a lot of really good stuff here, but you never seem to get many people here, so I'm just running around it to where I know it's always a bit busy at the town. Where is the ATC? Oh, there you go. See the ATC there on the left. I know, mate. That's kind of why I don't Street. Bloody hell, it's Coop as well. Getting everyone in now. Yo, Cooper Duper. Yeah, we need proper action, and I don't mean me getting shot 50 times as well, mate. Coop's in, guys. Coop's in the ass. OG. Nice one, Flows. Thanks, dudes, as always, for coming in. Hopefully, if you come back on tomorrow and watch the video, I will have actually done something other than running up and down. Holy mamoly. Yeah, night flows. Another one of Ellie's messages there. South-southeast. Well, I'm sort of travelling. I'm still travelling a bit to the south, Belly, you know. There is a shack here. I was waiting for the reply, Belly. I was waiting for you to come back on that. No, it's still it's usually a month after PC Coop, I think. When they hit PS and Xbox. So I think it's a way off yet. Thanks, mate. Just coming up to Sniper Hill here, just make sure there's no one on the top. The shack's just there. Do you see how I've put the reticule there? Looking quite quiet up this end though. The next shack is where the Sky Bridge starts at Three Valleys. Oh, that's good, Coop. I'm glad there's some fixes on it as well, dude. I mean, the trouble, I don't know what it's like PC-wise, mate, but, you know, the only trouble, not all updates, but most of them, on console, it breaks the server, especially the communities, for a good, usually a good, you know, at least a week, or sometimes a few weeks. It absolutely breaks them, so I'm never looking forward to it. But, you know, if we can get some improvements, then I'm always looking forward to that sort of thing. So I'd be interested to know on PC if you get a lot of, you know, and then this on PlayStation and Xbox, it breaks them and then they start patching it. And then after a few weeks of sort of patches, it sort of goes okay again. But the dreaded update 120, the worst update that we've ever had, that broke community servers for a long time. It broke some servers so badly that they didn't come back. Yeah, it's the best one, Coop. I can't argue with that. Well, like I say, when I do swap over to PC, I'm still going to be playing the PS5 as well, because I'd really miss servers like this one. It's so good. Wonder if there's knives on any of the boats. Door's shut there. Backpack on the front, someone's been shot outside it. Empty. Yeah, I'm really into Coop. Like I say, getting that sort of best of both, if you like. You know, getting the obviously the all those great maps that you get on the PC, and then sticking with the PlayStation for a lot of these ultra modded servers. You know. Because the sort of ultra modern that they do on PC tends to be, you know, I've never seen someone playing a PC on anything like what I'm playing here. But then again, a lot of the streamers, you see, they tend to play the same type of servers, sort of very vanilla-y ones. Oh, bloody leg's gone to sleep, Mike. That's it. It's like I say as well, I've met so many people on PlayStation. That's why I wouldn't let go of it as well. You know. There are, but undoubtedly though, Coop, you know, the PC is king. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But if you've got both, you can really use the best of both, you know. Like I was saying earlier, like Hollow, who's been play. I know he doesn't stream anymore. He started on Modern Warfare, but you know, all his videos he uses PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. So he probably gets the best out of each system, you know, for his. Although, as I say, he doesn't stream anymore. He just puts videos. He does a lot of good indie horror videos. Hollow, I do like Hollow. I think Hollow's the first, even before Running Man streamer that not streamer, but you know, gaming channel that I started watching because he did a lot of the horror games that I'm into, and I've got a bit of video actually, Mike, of just you mentioning the PvE one there. That I'll probably take across to YouTube of just me helping some players on a sister server to this, but it's like a PvE one. And I sort of helped them start building a base. It's only about an hour video, but I'll probably throw it across. I recorded it. I always do that if I'm playing offline, like trying to recce a server out. If I think that some good stuff's going on, I'll record the last hour of play, you know, or whatever it happens to be. Just stopping here a minute because there's a shack just there. It's looking to me, guys, like most of the action's further up. Obviously, there was a bit in Berezino, but I'm guessing that the action now is going to be. I'll tell you what, though, there's a big difference between PS4 and PS5. It's practically unplayable, this game on 4, just with lag and everything. What am I doing now? I'm looking at. I've got to get the. So I've just heard shots there. That came from sort of Cammy way. God, lie down, you idiot. There you go. Right, let's have a look. So we should have a heat map. PS5, there you go. Let's have a look. See what we've got. Okay, so the hotspots here today look like... Oh, God. Cherno, Kamarovo, Kamenka. So up that way are the hottest parts of the map at the moment. There's actually a little bit going towards... Yeah, it's going to take me some getting used to the PC ones because there's so many, you know, I don't... What's happened to me with PlayStation over the time I've been doing it, and obviously before the stream and everything, is yeah, with PlayStation, is I've got used to all these servers. You know, I've had so many hours finding the best servers, and then when I get on PC, I'm going to have to do it all over again, finding the best servers. So that's going to be tricky. And I'm certainly not going to be wanting to play a lot of the servers that the sort of bigger streamers play. Because I want to leave stuff like that for them to do. You know, there's no point in me doing the same types of streams as Happy Bombs or Lottie or The Running Man or Sourset. There's no point in me trying to do that because they play a game a certain way. You know, I'm obviously not that good a player even to start with. That's the first thing. And secondly, I don't want to be repeating stuff they've already done. What's the point? You know, our streams are different than theirs. Bloody hell, I tell you what, there's some bloody mods on this. Look at this. Wish Rhino was here to see some of these mods. I think he's gone now. You might see him if he watches it back. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that's not new, you know. What on earth is that? Gonna have to do my risky shot, aren't I? Gonna have to risk, you know, for our screeny. Get a little bit closer. Make sure no one's following. Right, someone's firing there. So let's come in now. Let's come in. Let's see what. No idea in Cami. Oh yeah, well yeah, they've put them opposed to each other, haven't they? Right, let's see what we've got going on, guys. Just going to flick back to the chat now off the Discord. Sorry guys, my chat's going really funny. I know you've just sent one there, Mike, but it's all being daft. Oh, right, okay. So in Cami there is a shack then on the main road. Now, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to regurgitate what the other ones do. Mike, I like doing my own thing. That's the way I am with everything anyway. I just like doing my own thing, you know. But obviously, I haven't got all those maps and everything, so I just have to do, you know, I have to mix up the type of games that I play. It's like this server, we haven't been on for quite a bit. Yeah, that's it, Coop. You know, that's what I want to stay away from. Right, well, there's some shooting going on now. No, no, Logan, that's the sound to go in, not away. That's what we're here for, action. It's an action stream, Logan. Let's see if we can find the mofo. I do something, Mike. I'm not sure what it is. I'm trying. Right, where were these shots coming from, guys? Oh, there's someone there, I can see. He's close. Oh, there's a tin opener. Got some nades as well. We need to lie down on this. That last bit of action. Nick his nades. Where's his tin opener? That's the big one. We want his tin opener, guys. That's what we've killed this guy for. Got his tin opener. There's a hunting knife as well. Right, let's get out of here. Yay! At last. Sneaky deadly. Oh dear. There you go, Logan. See, that's what we're here for. I think as he came round, he did see me. I wasn't expecting him to come round there. I was going to try waiting him out and following him, but I think he came round, but he just saw me too late. I was already on him, so yeah, there's the action, Mike. That's it. One kill. That's all we've got. Just one kill. Yeah, poor guy. I hope he didn't think I was camping there. I knew there was someone there though, because we heard. Actually, had 3 hours. 3 hours for one kill, mate. Good job we've all been chatting, isn't it? What I'll do in a minute, I'm gonna go just up to the north, and I can have some of this food. Then now we've actually got a tin opener. Now we're down with the tin. Just get past the rock, so you're better off actually here. Just keep checking absolutely everywhere. Just staying a bit low like this, because if the sniper's up there, you're more vulnerable on the beach than running close into the rocks, so... Whew. Yeah, so we're going for a rest in a minute, guys. As soon as we pass the rocks, we'll go up and go slightly inland to sort these tins out and that. Unloaded half a mag into that guy. Don't forget, guys, the people coming in, please do like and sub. That's what we need. We're going to try and get to 40. I don't think we're going to get 40 likes on this video, but we'll try the best we can. And thanks to those that have subbed, by the way, that have come in again. Certainly the last time we already had 30 likes. That's good, Casey. That's brilliant. That's good for how long we've been on, you know. We've got 30 likes. We got. I know we got certainly had 3 subs the last time I looked. So, cheers, guys. Brilliant. Superb. What do I owe you, Logan? Yay, we can open the tin. More excited about being able to open the tin than the action. Coop says 29. Someone's unliked it. I'll check mine now while I'm eating this. Hang on. I'll tell you what I've got on mine. See if we match up. Well, I'm way behind. I've only got 25 on mine. Mind you, that's not refreshed, is it? 29 I've got on mine, guys. It's Casey. He has one of those magic ones, I think. It's Casey that. He's got a special counter, you know. I know he has. At least we can eat now anyway. And we've got nades. Keep Casey count. No, I like Casey's count and it makes it sound better. Right. I don't know, Casey. You do get these strange anomalies, you know what I mean? It's... Oh, that's brilliant. So that's another one, then. That's fantastic. I thought there'd only been 3, so that's 4 now. That's brilliant. Right, so we've got nades, haven't we? So let's just get a couple of those slotted in. Like that. And then what have we got on our... How's that doing? Still press C. May as well just get the bullets out of these 40 rounders. And then we'll just keep all the mags topped. That's weird, Casey. That's weird. I wonder why it does that. Shit. Started emptying it. I just realised I wasn't lying down, that's all. YouTube has OCD. Bloody hell, Belly's going. I think you want to refresh yours, Belly. That's what that'll be. We started the stream with 922, but it's gone up to 926 now. Oh, Logan, hang on then. Well, it is a woman, this, so let's have a look. Let's sort Logan out here. Where's my frigging gun gone? There you go, dude. They're not frilly, but... There you go, dude. Right, can hear shots. Let's go towards them. Yeah, that's what I got, Belly, yeah. Same as Casey. Yeah, we're all matching on subs. It's just Casey's likes. No worries, dude. Lots of sniping going on up here, so... Yeah, something Rhino was saying before that I answered him when we were offline is yes on PS5 and whatever the most... What's the new series, whatever, the Xbox, you get the 3D headset. But you have to enable it though, so like on PS5, obviously you've got the headset, but you have to enable the on your system the 3D sound. Sharpen up. Well, come out a little bit further to the... where I thought I was actually. You have to enable it every time, Coop. Oh, I didn't know that, mate. I'm pretty sure you don't on this. Although I've never actually checked that. I think you only do it once, though. But I'm just going to see if those shots are coming off the flats there. There's the shack in between there. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, mine, I think it's just, you know, on the PlayStation itself, you enable the 3D and then that should be it then. It's turned on permanently then, unless you turn it off, you know. You're making me... No, it definitely is right, because it's completely different. The old headset I had was like 10 quid. Till I got the proper stream as well. I'm just trying to. What I'm trying to do here, obviously, I'm checking the flats there because that's a likely place where you're going to get snipers. Oh, hooked up to the soundbar, mate. Okay. It's gone quiet now just because we've got here, hasn't it? Right. There you go. There's some shots. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. Yeah, it makes it keep so you can hear the shots coming from front or back as well. That's the big thing with it. Front, back, and side, and all the rest of it. You know, it's essential with this game, really. Yeah, I remember the first time I used it. Yeah, you gotta have yeah, Logan, you gotta have the best headphones to play this game, really. It makes it so much easier when you can track the shots. Like I know exactly that shot there just come from that direction. Whereas with the cheap one, I couldn't tell where it was coming from. I could tell you if it was left or right, but there's like no depth in it. No, you know, not as much forward and back, and yeah, it was just hard work, to be honest. Got to be a little bit careful here for snipers at the top. Someone firing in a building there. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a flat, being honest, but let's have a look. The house shakes. Yeah, it is way too low, mate. Yeah, absolutely, Logan. And that's it. There's people I've played with as well that I've enjoyed playing with, but then I don't have them back on the stream just because the headset's not very good. And obviously, if the quality's really... Oh, shit. There's that one. Make sure there's no one behind first. Cotton pick. You cut and pick and brick and dip and flipping. Definitely shots that way, guys, but I forgot to check that actually. You know, there's the armory there, and then there's actually two just on the beach at that sort of zone there. Just loads in Electra of armories. Just holding their breath. The worst sound is the breaking of the leg. I have to take the headset off when that happens. Even though the leg's going to break, I take the headset off. Oh, it's the SKS. Oh, that's going to be tricky then, Coop, because the SKS is the easiest gun to identify because it's got that poppy sound to it. So that's going to be tricky then, identifying that. I'm so used to the SKS's sound, you know. Being the most sort of recognisable, I think, in the game, the SKS. Someone running nearby. That way. Just being quiet now, guys, because there's someone right near us. Well, that's the end of him. Bit more food, isn't it? I could hear him running about outside, and then now that was behind us. That is weird. That was behind us. Thanks, dudes. Someone's now popping off a. They may know we're here. They're popping off a. Thanks, Dan. Popping off an M79. Need to get out, I think. Whew. Shit. That could be it, guys, with this character. DMR, that was. Probably his mate. Two of them. So there's a little squad up there. Damn. Come on, get the gun out, you pillock. What's going on here? Oh Jesus, that was just lag. That I couldn't load the gun because it just wasn't there. It wasn't sport. You know, it wasn't. Nothing was starting. Camarovo, this is. Just go straight for the shack, even if there's just someone in it. Well, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We've got an M4. Yeah, got an M4. Let's sort it out. Let's get the M4 loaded up. I know we need Bri, don't we? Right, so we've got something now to shoot with. That's what we need. Get rid of all this shit stuff. Let's get the backpack on. I'll retake that. Plate, pouches. Yo, Kyle. All right, dude. Yeah, could be Logan. You might be right. Let's get the little bits and bobs out of there. I'm a bit worried because it's a bit freaking quiet here, and it usually isn't very quiet in Camarova on this server, but you know I'm gonna forget something, don't you? Don't know what yet, but I'll forget something. Do you know what? We haven't got our bloody tin opener now either. Damn. Yeah. MVG. Batteries. What are we doing here? Got the belt, didn't we? Another battery there. Let me just get that. If we got. Oh no, we've got. Where is? Oh, I've got it there. Okay. We don't need the stick, do we? If we're being realistic. Right. There's that. DMR. Right, we need the mags on the DMR now. For the undies. Obsessed with them, Logan. I'm a bloke this time, aren't I? I'm taking the bloody plank again. I'm surprised it's so quiet here, if I'm being honest. Why is it so quiet here? It's usually a real, hot spot where we are now. Bloody nuisance this because it flicks around so you can't do anything. Anyway, we'll get that one. Right, so we need the mags for that as well. And then once we've got that, other than we need a knife, we'll be pretty much as geared as we were before. I wish, Casey. Get shot now as soon as I come out of here. I'll start pushing back towards Cherno, I think. I could go to Kamenka, but it's quite a difficult place to do well, I find on here. It's not too bad if I was with us. Tell you what though, it's bloody quiet, guys. Honest to God, usually this end of the server, and certainly I looked at the heat map before, and all the stuff was going on up here as it always is doing. But I'm just quite shocked that I've not heard any shots. What we'll do, we'll flip into Balota, and we'll get in the red house. Yeah, that's what they've said, Coop, isn't it? You know, they've been criticised for not making it the crossover, but as the devs said, they said it caused so many problems if it was cross-platform, even crossing from Xbox to PlayStation. You know, it'd break the game in a way. So I understand, you know, why they've done that, why it can't be cross-platform at the moment anyway. Very rare on this server you come into Balota town here and you don't hear a load of shooting. There's the shack on our left, the armory. Door is open. Backpack outside for that. One of the reasons I want to go in the red house, other than just to overwatch a minute, is because I can just eat my food then before we start going more into the map. Yeah, Pia it's practically unplayable on 4, I found, although that was before I had my high-speed internet. But I'd find it I couldn't even shoot automatic on that. Right, we can eat now, dudes. Sort the DMR out as well. Maggot. Do that, because then it gives you the full 10 rounds, and they am. Let's get that. Yeah, it was a huge step up graphically in that when I got the PS5. How many of you? This is interesting, and this is probably aimed especially towards Mike and Belly. How many of you were watching me when I was still streaming PS4? Don't forget, everyone coming in, bobbing into the stream now, please do put a like on the video. Sub if you ain't. If you do sub, welcome to the family. Laptop gets hot. All right, okay. Yeah, whereas Belly Alpha was watching me from the start, so he was watching. And do you remember Frizzy? Frizz hasn't. I've not heard from Frizz for a while. Pretty sure I just saw someone there. Thought I saw someone run across the front of that building over there. Yeah, of course you do, because we all liked his channel, didn't we? We all went on his channel and liked it. But I know Frizz was watching when I was still PS4. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure if Mike saw me on PS4, Belly. I don't think so. God, those early streams, Belly, the first few streams, that bloody, that headset and microphone, a tenner from Asda. I don't think so, Logan. I don't. Yeah, Glock was there, Belly. Yeah. I don't think there's a difference between and Xbox and PS5 as well. I'm not going to mention server names, but you know they have an Xbox and a PS one, so they've got even the same servers, particularly with a lot of the bigger ones. The one advantage I had on PS4 was I could be in party chat and push to talk without doing anything. And that's actually a huge advantage on this, you know. Shit, why is it so friggin'... Let me just... I've never seen it this quiet in Ballotta. Wonder if the action shifted. Oh, it has, you know. The action has shifted. It's shifted through to Cherno and Kamenka, which is quite unusual on this one. Yeah, there's Cherno. So Cherno and Kamenka. So we're close to both, really. We're closer to Cherno. Oh, it was a nightmare, PS4, I tell you. If you fired a gun on automatic, guys, it would, like, the screen would freeze. Oh, PS5 for a start, Logan's. I'm running it at 60 frames. PS4 only runs at 30 frames, so it's got twice the frame rate on PS5. But then the huge difference as well, no matter what system, you're on, is having the fast internet and you know, and having a 900 meg download on my internet makes it absolutely spot on. You know when there's a problem, it's not you, it's the server. That's huge. There's no one here, Logan. I've just looked on the heat map. Not to say there might not be the odds, but I don't think that was a guy. I think I was just seeing things, imagining it. So we'll flip round this way. But according to the heat map, Logan, everyone's in Cherno. And Kamenka. If I'd have known it was Kamenka before, I would have. You can't on this one, mate. It doesn't have the. You can't get wire on this. At least I've never seen wire on this server. Although you don't loot it a lot. That's the only thing. But yeah, I wish there was some claymores and then some tripwires, you know, to making a tripwire with a nade on it and that. But I've never spotted it on this server. Right, something going on over here. That was back in Balota, wasn't it? See what we can see. Claymores are bugged, are they? Oh, that's a bugger. So they'll have to patch that then, won't they? Logan, on Discord for this server, there's a heat map which shows where all the kills are happening, basically. There's a kill feed which shows you where people are getting killed and what time. But there's also a heat map. Oh, right, someone's poxed that, haven't they? So we've just run out of here and now someone's poxed the frigging thing. We thought we were being clever there, Logan, running out. And then next minute there's frigging action. So maybe there was someone here then. Well, we know there's someone here now, don't we? Better clear this, hadn't I? It's my idea of clearing it, just have a quick look round. Let's shut that. Where's the best view? Probably there. We'd have to be looking at. I know, yeah, it was lucky we'd looted up in the last town, wasn't it? That, Logan, that's the sky bridge, mate, look. That's a bridge, you can go across that. Goes all around the front of the map, that bridge, dude. Someone jumped off it. Kyle. I didn't see that. No way. I'll miss that. Do you know, I'm going to watch that back on the stream then. That's way cool. Just flippity-jibbiting around here, see if we can spot whoever set that thing off. Could be in one of the two-storey houses, or he may have gone. Yeah, that's why it's a shame, Coop, isn't it? That it's not the cross-play thing, but you know, if the devs know it's going to make really big problems, you know, they know what they're doing. So yeah, I do get annoyed with them sometimes, some of the stuff they do, but obviously they know what they're doing with all that stuff, and it's just a shame, really. I've never seen them, Mike. I'm sure they could do this on PC, absolutely. Of course they could, but you know, with the more maps that I think on PlayStation and Xbox, the community servers have to be a bit more creative because we've only got the 2 maps. You know. See if there's anyone gone in there. The doors are still open there. Well, there's a lot more mods on PC, Coop, but what we're saying is not like what they do on, you know, like what they do on here, where they're really wacky sort of things that you get. It's like, well, on PC you've got loads more scopes for your guns and different types of gun. You know, you've got loads more. But I've not seen many streamers where they're on sort of PC servers that look like these sort that we play on, you know. Although they always tend to play on like the vanilla-y servers, you know. I think it's such a complicated game though, isn't it, Mike? I mean, how many games do you know with bigger maps and more complicated than this? For all the scenarios that can happen, you know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I'm not sticking around there because I'm not seeing much action. As always, there'll be a load going on at the flats up there. Yeah, I know, like that logo, but a lot of the community servers are up on the cheats, aren't they, on the PC ones? It's the official servers are the unplayable ones on PC. It must be so frustrating that as well, because you know you take so long to get anywhere on official, and then some cheat comes in, and I think even I'd rage quit then, and I love starting again. Yeah, that's the flats, that. Yeah, community service more monitored. Yeah, absolutely right. Yo, Rebel. All right, dude. Welcome back, mate. Just got to put the chat up again, guys. Oh, Casey, I was just looking at the, you know, the poll that we've got going on with the which is the funniest one of the 3 shorts. The mummy fight and the car fail are now neck and neck on that one. Yeah, definitely, Rebel. I'll have to DM you, mate. Let's get that DMR on that. There. There's someone there, isn't there? Look, that looks like a gun to me. Well, in there, Logan, you see what all these flats people have fights with each other across the roofs. That looks like someone's dead there. You see where that gun's sticking up? So they fight from like rooftop to rooftop there. Sometimes people go on the sky bridge. I've done it before on that corner and fired down onto there. Okay, Rebel. There's also, Logan, at the bottom of these flats, there's 2 shacks, as in, you know, the armories. So they get contested as well. So you got like people fighting on the roofs and then people fighting over the shacks as well. That's why it's a real hot spot there. And there you go. There's someone that'll be someone blowing one of the armories up. That. It's a bugger when you spawn there, Logan, because there's so many armories in a short space. No case. Well, I think which one was the mummy one was nowhere at one point, and I'd asked you, and I said, "Oh, which one's the best?" And anyway, when I got back on it just when we were on stream before, I noticed they were neck and neck now. Yeah, it is, Mike. It is, yeah. But as all the guys are saying there, it's better monitored if it's a community server, you know. They've got better monitoring on them. The official ones, that you know, they're just not monitored. Don't forget to like, guys. People coming into the stream, please do like it. And sub if you ain't. Helps the channel out loads. Don't know where we are now. Casey will have us on 350 likes. And Michael have us on 10. 31. Oh. Not seeing anyone on the flats at the moment. I'll just watch we don't skyline coming over. I mean, there's not a lot here, to be honest, but... Coop's got 30. So Casey's got the extra one again. 30 from Belly. Yeah, Casey's hacking it. I did. It'd be something really weird, Casey. It'll be some odd bloody... There's always something, isn't there, with them? If there's not a lot going on, I'm going to flip back round to Electro and see if we can find those guys. I think there was a little squad just behind the houses there, sniping down. That's what attracted me to that spot first when we killed the first guy. Oh, 32. Nice. Thanks, Kyle. We're getting there, you know, we're not getting far off 40. If we just get a few more likes, we'd get it, wouldn't we? Logan upside down, he thought it was 3. Well, it'd be EO, wouldn't it? 29 and 927. Coop's on 31. It's amazing though, like I said, guys, before I started saying about liking the streams, we were getting like, you know, in the teens really. What I'll do when I get the OBS going, I'll just put it in the chat section and say at the odd time, you know, just flick it up on there. It's the quietest I've seen this server for a bit, if I'm being honest. PPL? Oh, people. Logan, I do have donations, mate. You can donate to the super chat, or the best one is just on the normal page, Logan. On on my front page, it's got the PayPal donate thing. So you can use the YouTube ones, but the PayPal donate on my main thing, on the front page, you know, I get all the money from that, if you like. So if you put $1 on that one on the front page, the PayPal one, I'd get more or less the $1. Whereas if you did it on the YouTube one, I'd get 70 cents. So definitely the one on the main page is the best. And again, when I get the OBS, I'll put that up as a link in the chat and just you know, flip it through the chat from time to time. Yeah, it's about the exchange rate's a lot different now, so it's probably about 80p. I'd say that now, Mike, at 80 to 85p, depending what the exchange rate's on today. When I used to go to the States regular, a pound was worth about $1.50. Might have been even more than that. Before the first big recession, 2008. But now the exchange rate's got... The pound was artificially high, to be fair, for quite a long time. It's probably where it should sit now, really. It's a shame because, you know, when you used to visit the States, you felt rich because the American money wasn't worth a lot, you know. There is a shack just round here. Just on our right. Logan, if that's American chocolate, mate, then you can keep it. It's bloody awful American chocolate. That's the only thing in America that because I love the food, I love everything, but the chocolate, oh my God, you're having a laugh. It is, yeah, mate, but I can just have less sleep. I'm good for it. I'm okay. Oh, sorry, Logan. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up there. I'll get it right one day. I don't know. I don't know what's NZ chocolate like. Is NZ chocolate not the same as as English ones then? I know the American chocolate's rank. Do they have their own sort of chocolate in NZ sort of thing, or is it? In other words, can you get a dairy milk in NZ? Yeah, US chocolates are wrong, and Mike tell you. Yes. Yeah, still the hottest zone on the map is Kamanka. And actually, there's fighting going on as far up as the airfield, which is quite weird on this server. There will definitely be people in Electro, though, so we're going to keep going that way. What's that, guys? I'm missing the chat here. Hague's chocolates. Hague's chocolates. Yeah, Cadbury's for me as well, Mike. But I actually don't allow myself to have it because it's so nice. I cannot stop eating it. I literally cannot stop eating Cadbury's chocolate. So what I do is I get really cheap stuff from Aldi because it's not as nice, and then I'm not on it all the time. Cherry ripe. Cherry ripe. Bloody hell, I'm going red hungry here. Bounty, that's a controversial one there. Dude, Bounty's controversial chocolate, that. You either want the coconut or you don't. Oh no, Logan, they have ruined chocolate because if you notice all the chocolate bars now are tiny. So yeah, they've ruined that as well. Like a dairy milk, you get like a 4-pack of them, and each bar is like just as long as, it's like 4 little tiny blocks on it. Whereas in the old days, if you used to get a dairy milk, Christ, they were huge in comparison anyway. Really big chunky things. Yeah, we're all making each other hungry now. It's a good job I haven't got a dairy milk. I've got Aldi chunky bars and what else did I get? Aldi chunky bars and the dark chocolate I ate the last piece on one of the last intermissions. That's right, Mike, yeah. So they have ruined it, really. Yeah, we're all thinking we're all on the chocolate now. Coop's got a 2-pack of Snickers. Logan's got some palm oil. Oh, curly whirl. I tell you what, those curly whirl. I love curly whirlies. Really hard to eat, aren't they? But bloody great taste to them. No signs of an ambush on this. The bloody state of it. Feel like the worst place for an ambush. I'm just counting on these because the server seems quite quiet. Might do a pop check in it in a minute. Oh, do you get the races, Mike? Yeah, I get them as well, mate. They're nice, but they're not nice enough where you keep having to deep-fried Snickers bar. Christ, that's Scotland, that. Do that with Mars bars there. Of course, Snickers used to be known as marathon guys. Yeah, you just said at the same time as me, Belly. Right. Oh, we've got a knife there. I didn't think we had a knife. Brilliant. Okay. We've got it slotted as well. Okay. Which means we can start eating some decent food, guys. I haven't got any chocolate. I haven't got a Zagorki bar. I ain't got no Zagorki. Well, you've got to have something, haven't you, Logan? You got to have something, mate. I don't think things are as bad for you as they make out, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I'm a sugar fiend, it has to be said. Oh, Lion bars, yeah. I've not seen one of them for a bit, you know. I'm sure you can still get them, but I've not seen one for a bit. Whether that's just because I've not looked for one, I don't know, but... This is halcyon now. We've got a knife. There you go. Mike's come in. Yeah, they are. You can still get them. I used to love, all the old stuff in the news agents used to get. Remember the Terry's wafer bars? They were great. It's like a care package, that, Belly, isn't it? I used to have to do the same the other way around because my mother moved to France. So I used to have to send her stuff. Usually sauce. Because they don't have like HP sauce and that in France. But you know, I'm not like mega travel, but I've been in a lot of places all over the world, and I've never ever been to a country that food is worse than France. It's bloody foul. And I think what it is with it in France is it's like when you go to the golf club. I've said this before to loads of people. Like when you go to the golf club, and oh, it makes all the difference. HP belly. You go to the golf club, and there's the guy there that talks like he's Tiger Woods, and that's what the French are like with food. But the reality is, they are absolutely. I've never known. They can't do anything. They can't cook. They can't present. They're just. I've never seen anything like it. It's like almost medieval cooking, but with shit ingredients. I can't explain it. The coffee, like everywhere in Europe, is first class. I don't think I've had a bad coffee in France, but the food is just not edible. Fortunately, they've got an Aldi there, so you can take it out of their hands, so to speak. Macintosh, Logan, that'd be a doofree then, a Yorkie. Tell it's quiet on this server because I'm running on these. Oh, got a shot. Just seems like the main part of Electro that. I'm coffee, guys. I don't dislike tea, but I'm a coffee drinker. Worst coffee we've got is at our golf club. Ridiculous there though, because they put this. It's a huge thing amongst the members. But they've put an adventure golf course there as well, as you do. And the adventure golf course, which is on the front, has got a barista coffee machine. Dead nice it is, really nice. But then the members area, it's got like the shittest coffee machine you've ever seen in your life. It's garbage. So these guys came down from here, didn't they? Can't see why they bother going any higher up because they've got nothing to fire on. Probably getting pretty near the end, guys, now because I've still got a thumbnail list and everything. Hate this part here because you've got no cover at all. Get a bit higher up. And then all the areas you do go to, like this fence line here, there's often people sniping from here. So you can't win, really. All you can do is try and be vigilant and just keep looking around everywhere. This is where we were earlier. Yeah, food channel. Yeah, French food shit, but chocolate is good. Well, I don't know the golf club what one is, mate, but it's a nice one, the barista one we've got there. It's typical of our club that they look after people playing the adventure golf with the best coffee, and then all the members get like greasy spoon calf coffee. At home, I only drink. I think I've said before. I only drink the Dolce Gusto one, the Nescafe from the machine. That's all I have. Decaf. Got to be done, mate. Got to be done, mate. Why not? Why wouldn't you, mate? That is good. Do you know what it is, Mike? When when you start talking about coffee and chocolate, everyone's going running now, aren't they? To make coffee and chocolate. It's like when you see it on a film or anything, isn't it? It gets you thinking. I think I've said on the stream before, one of my favourite things used to be you'd get like when you were a kid, you'd read one of your, I don't know, your annuals or something like that, or like Grange Hill book or something like that, and then they'd all, someone would have a snack with them, and then as soon as you heard that, you wanted to snack yourself. To the point where I'd always like take all the snacks upstairs and then start reading the book. Yeah, I'll have to. You know what I'll have to do? I should really. I mean, it's funny because you could do it, couldn't you, Coop? You could cut subliminal messages into one of these videos easily. You could just cut like a frame with a like thumb on it, couldn't you? And no one knows they've seen it, but they have. Never seen it as quiet on this one. Hi, hi, hi. Just want to get somewhere. I just want to see what pop we're on, guys. Just jump down there a minute. I'm just going to pause for 1 second. Won't be a minute. Okay, it's three quarters full. The server. So it's not ridiculous, but it's not it's not like really high pop. But I'd expect to see a little bit more with how many people are on it, But then obviously you've got to be in the right area all the time. We didn't check out the shack over here, did we? On the way through. Got one here, two on the beach. Be a bit careful this one because the windows are really high on it. You can't have a look first. Hang on, dude. Just get some food while we're here. That would do us. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to sort of go in there, guys. I think that's, you know, we're near the end of the stream. So, I would like to just have a look at M79. Yeah. I thought I'd probably take one, Logan, but got no one to fire it. It's funny the way it ebbs and flows with stuff like that, isn't it? Need a nice thumbnail as well, guys. We're not got. I know we stopped somewhere before. I can't remember where it was on the stream, though, time-wise. That sounded like it came from the church, that last one. Have a look. So I'm really crossing my fingers, guys, that Bri, I will DM him. He's going to be back soon. He's reckoning this week, so I don't know what his plan is of getting his new one. You know, his PlayStation, but you know, it'd be lovely if we could see him back for the weekend, obviously. I've sort of made a little plan what I was hoping to do. What I was hoping to do is come back on Thursday, do a stream on the Thursday, and then Sunday, hopefully, with Mad Bri. Saw a streamer watch the other day, and he's saying he's been playing a year and he's never killed anyone. Oh my god. That's a bit... What, is he a pacifist then? I've never killed anyone either, only a couple. You know, only the odd one. Obviously I'm being a bit daring now because we're at the end of the stream, so we'll just go for it now. Nice one, Logan. He just goes around in a ghillie suit, hiding from everyone. Interesting. Oh dear. I think, as I say, guys, the main thing for my streams is I don't do what all the other streamers do, and that, you know, I've got to cut my own little thing out, you know. Now there is some shacks round here, so I'll sort of go in towards those. See if there's anyone there. Can't understand why it gets quiet, this one, because it's such a good... Thanks, Logan. Yeah, I can't do it any other way. It's just... Hey up! Chicken. Yeah, I know no other way. Never looked at that before. You see where that shack is there? You could get on that island, couldn't you? and snipe that shack, as it were. The wolf reaction. Yeah, for me, I have got to have a bit of action. I really love the survival ones, by the way. I will be doing a bit more of that on the survival. I've found some good vanilla servers now, so we'll get back into doing some of the survival ones. But you know, I do like my PvP, has to be said. I'm just weighing this up, guys. Not necessarily for this stream, but for another stream where this island is here. Obviously, we're going to get wet when we go there, but it's a good little spot there to, you know, to bear down on that shack. Let's see how far it is roughly from there. Can't see the bloody thing. It is over there somewhere. There you go. That'd be funny, Coop. A howl button. We could just sample, you know, the actual wolves, couldn't you? Well, you gotta laugh, Mike, you know. I think what we'll do, let's do an end game, guys. Well, let's nip to Cami. I know where the shack is there now, which is cool. So I'm gonna nip into Cami, see if there's anything going on, and call it quits. It's either that or go into Electro, see where that shooting's coming from. But I think I'm gonna go for Cami. Makes me wonder though if they've found a... What was I going to say? If they've rotated the spawn points on this. Haha. You on as well, Rebel? Well, I'm just coming off it in a minute, dude. I'm just getting into Cami, and then I'm gone. One for left and two for right. Well, it's good when you guys choose the action sometimes as well. Puts you in a different direction, you know. Not hearing anything coming out of Cami. Got the DMR on it. Very rare you see us on this server for those of you who watch me all the time. Very rare we haven't had at least 7 kills by now. For how long we've been on this, we've only got 2 kills. And then we got killed after that. Well, if we can keep dealing like we dealt with the other one, Coop, I'm not bothered. I've already, a rebel owes me one. I've already shot him once. When we first met. Right, there's the shack. Someone's been in there, look. You see an NBC there. There's someone in there. Don't know what he was doing. Weirdo. Well, I'm not going to count that as a kill. That was pathetic. That one doesn't count, guys. There's that modded bit there. Do you know what I might do? Let's go on the mod. And that's our end game for today. Which the fastest way to get to there is there's no bridge. It's just coming across here. I don't know what he was doing, Coop, but to be fair. Mike's looking for all different ways to kill now. Right, that worked alright. Did we get a lighter? I can't remember. Not that we're going to do a fire on this, but... Is that what he was doing, Coop, for real? Was he reading the map? Not the place to read the map in there, is it? Now, I would have thought this was... Yeah, maybe it's Rebel. I would have thought this is admin, this one. Cut myself on the barbed wire there. Rebels in Electro. There's those strange building-y things. Let's go around. Gotta try and stay where we're not having to. I think it's all blocked off, but that could be the thumbnail, guys. Quite like that. That's a pretty good one as well, isn't it? Yeah. Well, they've not got hot yet. We've only killed 2 people. Or is it? Well, yeah, yeah, because I'm not counting that last one. That wasn't a kill. That was just an execution. That last one. Right, guys, don't forget to like. Those of you that ain't, please sub if you ain't as well. And I'm going to call it here, guys, because it's gone very quiet on this one. So I've still got the thumbnail to do, and then I've got to be up early tomorrow. You got to, Logan. Get the action while it's going. All right, dude. So I'll probably see you on Thursday. You know I'm always there for the Sunday stream, but obviously we're hoping that my bride's going to be on as well. So we'll see how we go. See if he goes all right and gets his thing or not. And thanks, Coop. Logan's still looking for action there. Yeah, no, I'm going to call it here, dude, because everyone's vanished. All right then, guys. I'll see you all really soon then, and see you in a bit. See you, dudes.